I am Jean, the Dandelion Knight, requesting a...
time flies. Just like that, it's time. We need to head to Natland next. Never I called it exactly. Huh.
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything. Oh, my.
Oh, so you.
Yeah, that's.
All those obstacles we overcame side by side.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know. No matter...
Partings are inevitable, of course. But just one thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we...
Whoa, you're all here!
That we will.
Well, in light of your impending departure...
Ooh, great idea!
Leave it to me. Now just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking. It's just that, because of their look, they're not unwelcome.
Many members of this.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill...
Still, I hope...
All right. Well then,
Bon voyage!
Wow! So this is Natland! So many strange mountains. Doesn't look like there are any good idea! Finding people means we can... And once we've met the Archon, well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Let's keep following the road! Pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but
You can't seem to find other people to join our team.
But if you two leave...
We really are sorry, but we're just...
we pilgrimage register...
Well, I just wish but never mind.
Well, if we...
Yeah, even though we're not
Of course. Anyway... Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers?
Yep, we just got to Natland.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Utapiti Kachina. Oh, that's if you're here for the...
So,
Oh, yeah! The competition was basically...
sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something.
Well, due to this year, Phase 1 is a team... Oh, and once the team competition is up...
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If Ancient Name Bearer...
Sure am. The key to winning... So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All Ancient Name Bearers have to take part. At worst, I'm looking...
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direct... Yep. Time for the next phase of our...
What are you guys talking about? Huh? Sorry. Did I really It's alright.
Really?
We're all usually... They don't make eye... I probably don't even... It's pretty obvious that...
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You're planning on staying in Natland.
Learn.
Yeah, you know, I promise I...
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration...
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the... I lose all the time. But if I manage to... Thank you. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe. Hello, I'm Kachina, a member of the...
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views.
Do it again. That thing you just...
My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. Introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion.
Saurian?
Of course! That one of Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet. Io and I go in. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli. All Saurians have their own. See? Io agrees with me. Oh, no way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important. No mischief, okay? And you better. This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes.
Wyab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. The Wyab know the past and can foresee.
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal. Chief, these two.
Kachina is... I don't know how you met her, but
Whoa.
a feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents.
How about, we show you our adventure?
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you...
Wait.
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief.
Apologies for not.
Oh, don't worry.
Well, Kachina's still young. As for you, Kachina...
Don't worry, Chief. I told my team I may not be much of.
Kachina's trying not to worry him.
I see. Well,
Let me think. I told them.
Oh, right! That word kept...
Well, Natla, you can think of an ancient name.
For example, by the time he fought in his last one, he was already over. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be.
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past. But do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa. That black...
The Wyab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once, as time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more. In turn, the
Just like me. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make...
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its
Think of it this way.
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people...
Someone had this to say about our forebears carved the miracles of the past. So there's no rush, Kachina. As long as you never stop trying to improve.
Thank you, Chief. Well, it's getting late. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're...
Is that where the pilgrimage is?
Yep. And outside of... Of course.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's...
Well, if the
All right, we're up. I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destination... Luckily, that's not the case. Or...
You sure it's okay you didn't...
But he's not... He'll find out what really happened when he sees...
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about...
It's not their fault. We all grow up not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry. It'll also be a great... Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the statue.
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it...
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. That's something only vision bearers can you... Could you show me?
Take it away, Traveler.
Wow! Different elemental... Let me give it a try! Nope. Still... Anyway, I was right!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar!
Right? It's been ages since that day we...
Oh, before... They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. I always bring a few...
Woo! Paimon loves...
My pleasure, my...
An answer from this world?
We've come a long way. How does it break?
Great idea! All this.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want.
Whoa,
I just like bringing. They only come in hand. Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler?
Yeah, that was so weird.
Actually, you know what?
Different hat?
Well, I heard.
And.
Not at all.
Huh? A human? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then?
Well, based on what we've seen.
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only. I do know this about the statue of this. Oh, I should also mention the pilgrimage is actually how we select.
So the content.
That's right. We built our current Archon. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even but it's just as Chief Pakal said.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human. If we think back to what happened in
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like
It'll all work out.
Alright, Paimon's
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Sorry to disappoint, but. Wait! You can use it too? How? That was...
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Well, aren't we?
Oh!
That's right. He's always hanging around. That's an invitation. He's up.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? Oh, good point. Wow. The sightseeing is even...
The higher the vantage point,
Are you and Toto close to Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, My parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but Toto wasn't even half his current size back then. In the end, though, he didn't eat. After that, he used his big head to help. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, with the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a... Oh, look over there! You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks. It's an easy walk from here.
That's true. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky. Hiya! Ah.
hated it. I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Listen here, you... What the heck?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey!
Alright, I've put him in a timeout.
Aw, you didn't have...
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time. Looks like you made...
Hello! Paimon's Paimon!
A traveler, you say? You can't...
I don't see your
Oh,
So you're saying you... That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all...
yeah, well... I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team's...
Hey now! Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the...
Wait, so...
The former is a battle of a war against our eternal enemy.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second.
That's not too far off. The pilgrimage chooses their names and deeds are then recorded. Yes, but that's the... Resisting the abyss?
It's something we call the...
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary.
Let's go register.
Wait, what about you, Kachi?
We really wish we could help.
There's no threshold to the... No matter how strong, in a situation like...
Oh, how about this? Odds are the answer will...
You're not asking me to leave.
Look at you,
Fine by me.
I bet our new friends here...
Oh, you mean us? You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old say... But...
What if I...
Listen to yourself. The rules don't It's not like they left us...
Well, I'll leave you to break the...
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you...
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the spring. That just leaves the Flower Feather clan. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for...
Mualani, you're back!
Everything's settled on my end.
They probably just didn't see any drop.
We're saying the same thing here.
Hello there. Here to register.
That's right.
I'm sorry.
You couldn't make an exception just this...
It's not that simple. The purpose of the This is the fire that...
Oh, so there's an...
That was the initial every participant.
Exactly right, Miss Outlander participation.
Oh, so it all comes down... Well, you can still enjoy the...
That would be great! Gil, there's something Paimon... You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't...
The power of resurrection has its limit.
That's also why it's for their own
That brings us to the...
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright. Only those who try... The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten. And an ancient name cannot...
Yeah, they won, right?
You have to think about it at the team, even if 4 of them were to pair,
because every
Of course, the team need... That's why the first... No one fights...
This whole set...
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source. Danger is always Not to mention, the abyss...
I've actually fallen in...
The realm of the Wyatt?
Hard to say. We call this realm the Night Kingdom.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the...
Then releasing you...
You would do well to speak with reverence.
If you're done arguing, you're registered. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As you...
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food, family and friends included, which means you both get... Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. There's more where this came from, too, so don't be shy.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is... Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How...
Wait, isn't that a little...
Nah, Kanich and How are always like that. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina?
I know. I can't keep using... I have to prove...
You don't have to prove anything to any... If they don't think you deserve to trust me, Kachina.
I just hope it's not the fact that... Yeah.
To be honest, losing 7 or...
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just...
Hey, have a stumble, and I'll be there to get... I know you've never tasted victory.
Alani, I trust you. I still don't know why the lie of but I can't be the only...
Not to mention the fact that you're ancient. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by...
Don't! I was clearly the one who... But still... Thanks, you. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support... Oh, right. I should eat something.
Nice to see your game face.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two.
Don't you worry. We've seen...
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some...
She even travels with homemade June?
Kachina's backpack...
That's true, but she definitely...
Seems like you two...
She's like a little sister to me, and I have a feeling this...
Why are you so sure?
Oh, no.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no... Either way, the challenges haven't been that...
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the track... Hey, a little more confidence, please?
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still...
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm gonna get some meat in my system.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? Alright, fine.
Attaboy.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mil...
Well, you worked so hard to introduce...
Wow, you guys are exactly... Guess I should make myself scarce, though.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah!
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying...
Atta girl, Kachina.
You're right. I just need to Mind sticking around?
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two.
Just give it your best.
Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says,
How not so...
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to...
see how your friend.
Mualani's right, though.
Alright, moving on.
I had some nerves at first, but my...
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone...
A little.
Oh no. We were so busy
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin.
Well, I'd say more. The opening ceremony is what kicked...
Don't you worry.
Thanks, you two.
Well, we should...
Okay, bye-bye.
Attention, everyone!
Oh, that's our... Wow.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the... Before we begin, each team will board. Contestants must search for fire tower. Defeat in combat. Only those who emerge triumphant after many rounds. Now, let us...
Skill! The pilgrimage is... Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So
that's the Pyro Archon? Kachina said she was... Didn't Kachina say she was... She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look!
Well, folks, it's clear the...
yeah, cool.
Kick their...
Go, Mulan!
You can do it!
And the crowd goes... Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition. Collect sacred fire. Good luck, everyone.
Guess this is where...
Let me see. Let's head that way.
Okay.
Just remember,
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all!
Ooh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
Kachina! Looks like we've done ourselves an easy start! Perfect timing! We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go! Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Let's round them up!
Oh, watch this!
Out of the way or get blown away!
We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Woohoo! That's an epic win!
Your skills aren't half bad. I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it to the end. Your run ends here!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
Right here!
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the competition grounds. Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please return to the competition grounds.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take... Ah, we made it! Great work, Kachina!
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Let's round them up!
Yeah! Let's shred, Sharky!
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other...
It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine.
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
There.
Well, I'd like to see you try it.
Hey, let's work together.
Good idea. No way I'm letting the fool rug out. Come on. Let's go.
Catching up with waves! Whoosh! Carving waves!
We collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium.
Uh-oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Off we go. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear. Let's meet each other at the top.
If your team has gathered enough fire,
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've
amazing. Congratulations.
Keep it up, Kachina!
Kachina, Kachina!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas, if you'll follow.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last. Just calm down.
Hold it right there. This is...
We're contestants too.
According to my list...
Well, we'd...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us?
Your little since we've crossed paths.
Right now.
Don't mind him. You! Don't just stand there! Get security
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the... Exactly. Now...
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you! You're not bullying Kachina!
Thanks. I don't know your names. But if you really... It has to wait until after the tournament, though.
That's enough, you two. If this behavior...
Are you alright? You're not hurt any...
No, thanks to you. Right.
That sounds more like it.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out...
I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina.
That came up...
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the... So, well, anything you want to say in...
I won't. I really want to...
All right. Our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Clear the area!
Come on, you can do better!
Spin to win!
That's more like it. Again! I actually lost.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one day!
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got... Hate to break it to you.
And...
You don't recognize me? Either way... Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
Get back! Shockwave!
Time to get serious.
can try climbing that stone pillar. I should be able to catch her that way.
An impressive blow.
Spin to win!
Try this on for size.
She's strong. I can't rush this. Just like the traveler said, I need to observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who hits the hardest. Come on, Kachina, you can do it! Shockwave!
You've got what it takes, Kachina.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a...
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great at— I don't think I did too—
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Moalani!
I got permission to come, but,
What?
yeah, I did too, but we just have to get past it. War is— So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you— To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, atta girl.
So, if one of you has to...
You mean what? I'll be happy no matter. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been training. Thanks for believing.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Moalani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Moalani, this one's mine.
children of echoes, Conchita! And with that, the win. Put your hands together. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the with an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kimongu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of...
Over here, Kachina!
Feels like this is no dream. We'll be going to war together.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed pride for you, brave warriors.
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you. Not that it feels good to... Hey, want to go for a walk?
Sure. What do you say, traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't... Glory always comes... She's not one to fall, so come to think of it. You, the people of the springs...
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning...
Hey, first come, first serve.
Yeah, you were first.
Yeah, thanks for...
All right, let's...
Watch
Show me
this!
your moves. Take a seat.
Incinerate!
Tide Rise!
The tide rises!
Door's over.
Is this an answer from this world?
All right, let's finish this fast.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
What's up? Who's wanna play?
So this...
Fetch me a bottle of water.
Just one? Let's... Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is...
Wow, it's so...
We try to treat every... Now, let me show you. Show Cheek we cattle record. The hot springs, of course.
Wait.
Oh, don't be shy.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that...
That's right. They only just arrived.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea.
Yeah, I was... Anyway, it's all in the past. Oh, wait.
Hold it right there, young lady.
Rule?
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial...
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, a few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So, now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two...
Famous last word.
Oh, that sounds...
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't...
Relax.
Much better. Hey! You over there! How many times...
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back!
Stop right there!
She sure has a lot of energy.
Back before I inhaled, she referred to any...
If Paimon lived here...
It's just... The doctors managed... Abyssal power still exists within her body.
Oh, no wonder.
That's normal. She's worked tired... Anyway, let's head to the...
Oh, I see. That's a girl.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of...
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particular.
Oh, Mualani! You're back.
This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea...
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so... specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement? She can never come into... Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if Chief Amina thinks it's a...
Of course. I'm a little busy.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, and you two, I know you want to focus on it.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. All right, we're off then.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing...
Yeah.
The first time I came... It's actually pretty funny. I was too young to... So feel free to go...
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea! You really...
Of course. And the temperature in the artificial springs.
Oh, thank you!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to bathe in a hot spring is to complete...
Hey!
All right. Looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able... Well, I've got to get going. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you would.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys alright?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while. I certainly don't trust. In exchange, though, I can recommend. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the... Alright, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natland's ever seen.
Mulani!
We're here to help.
But you're important guests.
Alright. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth.
Hey, I'm not any better.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. Hey there, Yellowfast.
Well, if it isn't...
That's right.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition.
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So,
Wow, that is a large order.
That's right.
Wait, you're sick.
Come on, I know you...
All right.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast...
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets. I'll hold on to them for now.
All right, that should be everything.
Let me see... Huh?
That's on the house 7 years ago, so...
Oh, we will. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice.
I would hope so. Did you guys get...
Oh, we brought back...
All right then, roll up your sleeves,
Actually, why don't you two take a... So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking... So, what do you think?
It looks,
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family. Not to mention, this was
Yeah.
I see. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on. Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep, good night! Anyway, we need...
Why not?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Harper, come with me. I'll take... Mualani! 1 moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Let's round him up!
Tide rises! Yeah!
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Breath of the flame! Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
Let's finish this fast!
Tide rises! Yeah!
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Looks like we're still in for a long... Let's go ask Amina. Amina!
Oh, it's you three. We were prepared for an attack.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side, with an abyssal...
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless horde...
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might...
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! On behalf of the people of the spring.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Need a surfboard?
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this thing.
Carving waves! Amazing!
Pylon! It's over there! Hurry!
This one's got your name on it! Windblade! Ready?
Whew! I don't see any more monsters, so... Looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot?
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our... Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up! Off we go. Off we go. Inadmissible evidence! Motion to compel! Prepare to be blown away! Windblade! Ateya, what are you doing here?
I was in a hurry.
Stop talking for now.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop.
Wait, no. This was...
Ateya!
And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you?
Oh, forget about that.
The impurities in the elemental...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal.
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of...
How can that be? I never knew that was...
Atea! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal... You're sure? Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half...
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt. That was some quick thinking, Traveler.
Abyssal power still exists.
We think Auntie Atea... she can never come into...
Hello?
Not interested in hanging out with you. Snacks not to your taste? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey,
Just going to get... You have fun. We'll be right...
all right.
Mualani.
Yeah?
Tell me, how are you?
They're away on business. Traveler, did something happen?
I guess I wasn't visiting the hot springs because your friend saved my life. The hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again.
But yesterday, I'm seeing you out, even if I was never injured. Old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death.
I understand. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to
good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman. It's brought me good fortune. Just help.
Don't worry. We'll make...
All right.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani.
Excuse... Life is a...
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kinda threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yo, only had some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right? That's right. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes. Even so, our tribe's waters were contaminated. It was like each disaster was designed exactly. We now believe the...
And that's how it became...
Yes. And that, luckily, the problems left behind by now every tribe...
You must have had to...
Every battle, responsibility, but I believe to think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations. It's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward. We have to. Not only... Anyway, let's head to the sea's not go... Of course. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who...
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend,
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, let's go somewhere
Warriors of Net, we are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find Kachina.
What?
Usually once the ode is...
What's going on?
This has never happened.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the teams think about it. Since the Archon couldn't...
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina...
Pathetic.
Your wild guesses are
Maybe you did. But who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got... Why would the YUP recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no...
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like...
To insult a hero of Natlan.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation...
That's true. If she wasn't... Maybe the YUP
I mean, that girl did...
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not...
No! She's been waiting no matter how daunting. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use...
Fine. We'll find...
There is no doubt about today's victory. However, to prevent further casualties...
What?
No one is all... But doubt is a mean...
If
there are things you wish to clarify...
No,
Even though I have said...
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that...
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. I know you said you were...
I've already shared... So...
Of course I'll join...
In that case...
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's... Rest assured, everyone. Once again, I
believe she did.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. There's been unrest in the night. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means...
That's correct.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always... She wasn't afraid of death whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training. She would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her, and we supported her every step of the... Sit peacefully and wait for her return.
That's not fair.
It's all right. Believe me, I want... But please, hear what I have to say. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the...
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send... But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up...
If we compare the Sorry, the raw truth can be cruel.
But what would you say?
No.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether...
Yes.
And that is the crux of the... Either way, there will... Once doubt has... Their ultimate... To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening... Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I understand your anger, Mualani.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna...
I owe you an apology, Archon.
We could always hold the pilgrimage.
I've considered that, but without the chance to fight with fewer participants...
So, essentially...
You've learned about the... Staying there for your sense of... Imagine pouring... I won't sugarcoat it.
Just like you said, Ark. You can focus all your effort...
The Abyss poses...
Kachina's waiting for us.
I failed to protect her
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support the Masters of the Night. If we can find... Then comes the hard part.
But isn't the...
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is, however, no...
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting...
So,
Seat Lolly of the Masters of the Night. It was originally...
That was the artifact
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are on... Besides, you're the... Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be... I've heard all about your Why? Is that not what...
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start.
That's more like... Perhaps even more... Ideally, this would be...
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss.
She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies...
I didn't think if things were different, the two of us... But don't worry.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize...
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far the gradual corrosion caused by the as things stand. The abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan.
We can't...
No. But if I said nothing at all...
Another simple...
I have never Let's go.
You mean...
Yes. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pill. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power.
But that can only last so long.
Don't let desperation. Those chosen by the Wyab have all we can do.
Even so.
I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent.
I never imagined if the Tsaritsas...
Yeah.
The Harbingers, but I'm sure the captain...
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure...
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. When we exchanged final... Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look...
Of course. I'll head out right...
Yes. Natlan's strength has... Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We...
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the... I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something
It feels like the Archon and...
Should we go back and...
Have faith in the Archon.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Scions of the Canopy.
The tribespeople are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry. The nature of battle.
I appreciate what you're...
I thought you might.
Is something wrong, Wyna? Life isn't complete without taking...
If you're that determined.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back.
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper. Her younger sister, Queech.
Oh, you have a younger sister.
Yes, but let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night, in that sense.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength.
Who?
Vichama. He's got a keen eye.
Vichama?
He's one of Auntie Ate. Where can we find...
Ever since Malco.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Someone admiring the scene. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
What? You're...
No.
Are you...
Everything's fine. After I help you find...
your friend?
Yes, but...
That's not a problem.
Yeah. Since...
Then we're agreed. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdoms. Once the connection is established...
Wow, you got...
I just picked... I'll go find an open...
We'll go right away.
First, on...
Wait, are you saying you're going...
By creating something...
Oh, I see.
Right. I need... Normally, you can only get it...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Oh, and...
What do you think, Chaska?
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything...
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more in... Hang on, Kachi... So, do you have any
hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much?
Oh, the whole
deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive?
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to...
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect.
That might be tough. Tell you what,
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going according to...
I know, it's just... Kachina always carried...
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, here you go. How's he doing?
Do you know what happened
I heard about it in Melko, wasn't it? 5 years, but on the eve of...
Then what happened?
The team agreed that Vichama didn't... It's just... Vichama went into a deep... Oh, I've tried... The abyss is... Anyway.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the As agreed, I'll help you. Go ahead. After Malco fell, if I had been there, I've always...
But that happened. The Pyro Arc...
There might... All right. Let's get to it. I'll start... Make sure you prepare...
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close. I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right.
The abyss is corroding his body.
I should have died 5. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malco. No, why can't I?
We can't wait any longer. Pull.
I already tried, but the.
In that case, get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now?
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Give us a heads up next time, will you?
I thought I said to get...
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go...
Okay.
At least Kachina's... Vichama!
Vichama?
I couldn't find... Once you're ancient, and now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough...
Huh? What?
Huh? This is...
Hey, Mel. Not enough to swing a sword.
I never thought I'd have...
Guess I have something to be... Pisak. Maybe you're right. Vichama, don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage some...
Of course. See, but...
A deeper...
Malco was up for all these years.
Vichama.
I'm fine. When you asked for my help, but... Once allowed to fester, guilt... If I could do it all that way, there are critical junk... That's something...
Thank you, Vich. I promised I would find...
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body. Thanks to her, though. Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's...
Koichi, are you really...
I think you know exactly what...
Honestly, it's just... They're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with... My apologies, everyone.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to...
I remember those days. Eventually, she found... It sounds like she's still...
That's...
Oh, I get it.
I'm all for your adventure. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to...
All right, it's just the two of us.
I don't have anything to say.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't...
Well, technically...
Again with the excuses! We agreed. But a trip to the...
What do you mean, sneak into...
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you?
You feel like you went back on it.
Oh.
This is important.
You don't know that?
All right, whatever. Time out.
Chaska, does it sound...
Then...
But the person you become with...
That's a different issue.
I've also told...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat.
Koichi!
So...
Then support me.
So... That's it.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't
Really?
You know, I said that it's not my place to...
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. According to Kinich...
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Still, stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name!
Well, it's fairly...
The Fatui again?
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power?
That's why it has to be our... Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation. Still, all you need to do...
I can also step in on the
There's no need to be so modest.
Archon,
You have nothing to be... Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's...
What is this place? Hey, isn't that a
Good eye.
Whoa. I've never seen this.
It looks like there are items from...
I suppose you could think of it, and physical items do a far better... Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to... if you're curious about an item.
Alright, we'll have a look. This is a Tea's tab.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. A tale. The powder still needs some time to settle. So let's wait a little longer. Well?
Yeah! Does every item
That's right. They demonstrate the truth. Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. But there's also a
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back exactly, take out a portion of the future is the same. Of course, humanity excels at living in the present. While the pilgrimage, only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed, that's correct. At first, namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding in addition, the Sacred Flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land.
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne? Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes. I turned a piece of—
Your sister is so— Paimon was having a hard time thinking of it. It really doesn't look like there was any—
A little late for that question.
Sorry, Paimon—
No matter what others becoming the Archon, my father made them. One time, we did it. My sister and I still remember the—
Wow.
Isn't that what being as the Archon?
Well, what happened?
I believe she ended up— Anyway, place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life, ancient name, take us to—
Am I hallucinating? Kachina! Huh? I'm not seeing things. It's okay, Kachina. It's just— Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire— I was waiting for the Wyup. The Wyup saved me. Even though its power, the Night Kingdom has been—
Don't listen to those sounds. All you need to do is stay.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back.
You're always like this, I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is— All you need to do is place your trust. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close.
Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. That face you just made.
No, I just—
I'll go with them too, Archon. Thank you so much for your—
Now that I've lost my Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle—
That won't—
I hope not.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice.
Best they don't sleep over in the west, then.
Everything's ready.
So we're underneath.
That's because in the distant past, Natlin was home to an incredibly advanced civilization. Humans only established their own society.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental soft?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived. These ruins have been.
So what you're saying? No. It's going to be up.
Why are you all laughing like that?
It's the pre-adventure.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack!
That's the way. This one's got your name!
La 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 la. Let the show begin.
Windblade! Be gone!
Friend of the flame.
Objection! Windblade!
Feeling lucky? Umbrella warfare, I guess. A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Feeling lucky?
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
Ready, steady, go! Yikes!
Be gone!
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go. Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the... It looks... That overflow of energy is
From this point forward, everything we know about the real...
Paimon's more...
Do you see that patch of light on the ground?
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said. Or if this was the real world...
That's it? Right.
So that means all we need to do is...
Exactly. This light is...
Yeah, these flute...
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama. Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malka. It's like it was I'm sorry I can only appear
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker stone hadn't become... But we had to destroy it. Otherwise Vichama...
Of course. Under the power of the stone, it felt like... Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death.
Exactly. That may not... You're looking for a young girl. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form. So follow... Be careful. This place has been...
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here. You can't go wandering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Incinerate! Keep within the law.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack!
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was
Don't scare Paimon like...
I heard it too.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go! Let's go, Twirly! Spin to win! It's nothing. I can walk it off. You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from any... The YF's power helped keep me... Had a girl.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I can't exact... That was the Pyro Arc...
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles. You can think of them like the... There are countless but if a proxy were to be...
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're Still, we can't just let...
I agree. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the...
Kachina? What's... Nothing. Maybe we really should... No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll leave... Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come... You don't have anything to prove... All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way.
Let's go. This...
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself?
It's all right. I don't have much time, so go.
Thank you for... You're true... Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. We were right. The contamination is... Alright, get ready, everyone! Time to purge the abyssal energy from this...
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malcolm?
He would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No. I thought that is the ancient the Pyro. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you,
Kachina! Give me your hand. Feel that?
Thanks, Moalani.
Because I'm... You're right. But you also could...
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not the power lies not, but in our commitment to a...
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance. There aren't many in Natlan who can beat...
From the ashes to this world anew.
Check this out! That's the one! Amazing!
Let the flames of redemption burn!
Oh, ha!
From on high!
Yeah! Let's go, Twirly! Let's ride! Let's shred, Sharky! Oh! Carving waves!
What a small price to pay! The world is all.
We won.
We actually won!
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely.
This makes me so... I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable.
Huh? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real...
Wait, does that...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off, everything you said was exactly right. As it took years' worth of scar. The Pyro Archon's plan, only then. Tupac.
I've heard that name before.
Since you were able, under the name Umot, as long as its blaze will, even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
So that...
What do you mean? Did you...
500 years ago, they foresaw the fair...
We can go over the details once we get back. We should... I know bits and pieces, but...
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of Okay, that should be enough. Why up? Why up? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why I'll keep searching within...
You are already...
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor. Your aim. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change, no matter what the future holds. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion, but it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyub, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us!
Time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us!
Time. It's the power of the Abyss. Quick.
It's a Seelie!
Or we'll be stuck here!
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle! Come on, faster!
We'll never make it!
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro Archon.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she...
She's still in the speakers.
So you're saying...
Every great You must feel terrible. Let's get back to the stadium.
I recommend getting a full...
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right.
Let's get going. We need to share...
Right.
I'll let her explain it. Every move...
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have...
Thank goodness you may take a seat, everybody. All right. I have to say, though...
She's always been special like that.
Given the current situation, that ability...
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. Just give it time.
Yeah.
All right. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of...
Huh?
No.
That's right. Our looming...
Mualani told us a little bit about...
500 years ago, unlike the other nation, the battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long, even then. And still... This... The problems plaguing immediately after that at that time, our civilization was dying. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a...
So that after finding Kachina, since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess, but there's still something I don't understand.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense!
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has... A god can extend a human's life, but, as we all know, a human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my... only by dying...
So, in other words, this is your...
Yes. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting... The goal was to once a tribe, the Chosen would then stand by my side.
So that means...
That's right. After your adventure in the night...
So in other words, you always knew who the Waiab were going to...
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wild.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection...
Exactly. It's just another tactic if we want to unblock... So, I've tried... Currently, Shilonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Waiab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memory.
But we have less than a...
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to...
But if you knew this whole time...
Perhaps, but just like you're determining...
So I suppose you're not...
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand, I can only trust in the judgment of the Waiab. I have never believed I could solve the... Natlan's salvation lies not... You're quite perceptive, aren't you?
Huh?
Even though I sacrificed my power, After all, in addition to their sentimental value, the items I
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those, over time, they became imbued with on their own. Each item's power is limited. But together, by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds. It was a rather crude approach, so...
But weren't they all precious treasures?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here.
You have nothing to be sorry for. And then, it would... Besides, if they knew those items helped save the present...
Even when you put it that way...
the people and the events of the past... If you still have regrets, let them your deeds will become new
Well,
now that Kachina... And we could all use the rest, that's for... Try not to let it get to you. Alright.
When I was young, I used to... The people of the spring... It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their... I'm certain. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. Just... So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed the abyss, my rage. But you came to me because I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember, otherwise rest assured, I'll find a way to come. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna...
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. That we will do everything, even across time.
Yeah, Mom's right.
Oh, seriously.
I imagine he didn't... Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find. So, don't forget about...
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy.
War forged the...
Who will be the one to bring this?
We
are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew along, those who forged. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Definitely write this off as incidental gains.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate.
Ah, well...
She didn't cause any trouble.
Yeah, she was...
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked?
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before her impulse to fight.
So, what you're saying is...
Okay, anyway,
What? Do you really...
No way. Shaska, I appreciate the Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason? In the end, it's all the...
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Well done, Kachina!
Thank you, everyone! I'm so glad I finally made it!
I always knew you could do it! With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice! My friend invited me, I couldn't just say no!
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear! I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy for me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Aeon-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much!
Well said!
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal.
Well, you better get used to it! Next up, undefeated champion!
Hey, please don't make fun of me.
You're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its